Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Mustn't let the cat see my box.
Polishing my armor all the way to the moon.
There's a car.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'd hasten home. It's not what it's part of.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
All I've got left for
Must
my
the
aches.
wind blow my fur every which way? Supper and a night.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing...
I'd rather not go steal if I can avoid it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Don't think I'll stand for this. I'd like to you.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
You are most vulnerable when toning your batteries. Take care of it. You live. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have the holders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons whenever you matter. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing them.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must return. It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but there are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment. Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the Rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
This looks as good a place as any.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer... Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out?
Ocado. To be honest, sir,
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to the... who's in need. Sir Ocado is in need of our aid. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
Pray, follow me.
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms! I am well aware of the particulars. I cannot fall to ours.
I can do no less in service to the original.
Splendid.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Get down here!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Let's report back.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regime.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our...
One of us is being drenched!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
Now then. Which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
You have my support.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Watch out!
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of the...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well, you ought not strain yourself.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop, and so when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. If you could... But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit robberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
Tis a chest.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit. Fruit robberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Well, if you do pick...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit Roborant, are we? Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what. Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for... Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew you would prevail, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Stand!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own master.
Now that is a surprise.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with. There's still one.
Have my protection!
The Arisen has been put to sleep. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
At once, Master. One can see far to the distance from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct. restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to... take a closer look.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own mob. Of this.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can settle? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well done, Master!
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
something of it.
Well said.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Are you all right?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. What's this? We're trapped! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places! A Cyclops! First, be on your guard!
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. By your leave. By your leave. The power of such a torrent is not underestimated. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. This is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Understood.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
See a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We need a...
We are under attack! That was superb, Arisen.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I'll go and open the chest.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, Just remember, misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten. I'll put a price on peace and quiet.
The rules at your neck.
Seems my feet
Tell is, Vermund was once a big...
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid you see, as we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, I can't. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase all. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
The rules at your leisure.
Dear me.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy... I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Many thanks. I appreciate
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavy. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be... What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to... before, John?
Fancy a look at my wares?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Indeed, I'd not expected things.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Douse the flames before it is too late! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Yes, Master. I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We've got goblins!
Not fall to prowess.
Come, follow my example.
Well said. Sleep magic.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed. Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I will protect you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ranged attackers. They are the foes who often come first.
By your leave. Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well roused. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Goblins!
Thank you, Arisen. Let me get that.
Shall we report our results? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
"'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. This is generally used as a material. It seems the rain has abated. 'Twasn't so bad. We'll be dry soon enough.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I quite agree. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
What do ye want? Bunch of sluggards. New blood. Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
of harpies draws near! Let my magic launch you in an
Arisen! Are you all right? Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. I'll combine my magic with yours. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when it counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I knew the village would be in a bad way. But maybe I expected.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Oh, it's no good if you work yourself to death. The rules at all this surely does a number on my shoulders.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again. As long as you please.
Well met, sir.
Sometimes all you need is a moment of someone to talk to. Yes.
Fine for a quick predicament.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cog, am I? Best check my stock before it doesn't look belonging to someone.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'll go and open the chest.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not...
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon, hence, pawns are treated with respect, not to mention, they are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs...
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought see this to its destination.
Ox carts make for
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. I'm in fine fettle today.
Some of the
Ah, here we are. The Oxcart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget that. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there, as quickly as we may.
You have my support.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to it. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and you're...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Time to be heading.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. Outstanding!
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
If 'tis naught of import, pray.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, the lad's in Vernworth now. He's eager. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Today. Some sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Suppose I better get to work.
Hey, you're gonna regret that.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Your search! Do try not to catch cold.
We'll pull through yet.
Oh, not
Thank you, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Of heedlessness.
Stop. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Dogma, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. We have an opening! Focus your attack!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Of course. Arisen! Are you alright? I grant you God's blade.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Dogma? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Should be of use.
Sleep magic. Well done. Hard one. What fails to destroy us only
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can.
understood.
How might I be of assistance? Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of magic. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. polish up my gear tomorrow.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side? True enough. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait right there.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in making it. I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cast the spell more quickly. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. As a matter of fact, 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Adding comrades of varying vocations ought to increase the effectiveness of battle.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Well said.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Would you mind coming over here? Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
Let's hard
sustain this glorious. I shan't allow any further harm to come to Prepare yourself!
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this. Alas, we failed to protect our home. I thought uneasy about continuing our journey with our numbers so depleted.
A flawless execution! Let us try for the same result with our next attack. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I will finish this, here and now!
I cannot fault your power.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Over here, if you please.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as a test. Would you mind coming over here? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.